Hello, hello. How's it going, Ash? Glad you could make it. Looks like it's just the two of us right for now. Y'all ready for more Fallout New Vegas? Alas, the adventure continues into the new DLC. It's going, just got out of work, so good thing on my part. So we're ready for more New Vegas. Hell yeah, man. So, for this DLC, in order to the order of DLCs that I'm going to be playing will be based around release date. So and of course I'm using a save that like takes place before the final battle. But basically, hold on, let me get the stream set up on my phone here. There we go. Okay, so yeah. We're gonna be playing through the DLC based on release date. What are you barking about? Based on release date order. So basically, yeah, the first one. So the first one that we're gonna be playing. Sorry, I had a brain fart there. The first one we're gonna be playing is Dead Money. And before we do that, real quick, just want to double check on some things. Oh, actually, it won't matter. Okay. I also did kind of go to the Brotherhood of Steel and buy some more rounds for my Gauss rifle, since I couldn't seem to find any in like the world. But apparently there's like a setting in the config file that supposedly fixes that issue of like the ammo type for specific weapon being too rare. But yeah, anyway, so we're gonna start the, let's see, it's not the reunion. Here we go. Sierra Madre Grand Opening. Track down the source of the Sierra Madre invitation. And that is this. Alrighty then. Usually there's like an audio. I can't tell if that's just a bug or maybe I just can't play it again. But there was supposed to be audio playing through that signal, but okay. Maybe if I get closer to the source, maybe it'll still play. Oh, no, that's right. It's because I did this. Hang on. It's because I muted radio in this game. 1 second. Oh wait, hang on. So turn that off. Nice. All right. So go to settings, audio, radio.
Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre Grand Opening this October. We'll be waiting. Has your life taken a turn? Do troubles beset you? Has fortune left you behind? If so, the Sierra Madre Casino, in all its glory, is inviting you to begin again. Come to a place where wealth, excitement, and intrigue await around every corner. Stroll along the winding streets of our beautiful resort, make new friends, or rekindle old flames. Let your eyes take in the luxurious expanse of the open desert under clear, starlit skies. Gaze straight on into the sunset from our villa rooftops. Countless diversions await. Gamble in our casino, take in the theater, or stay in one of our exclusive executive suites that will shelter you and cater to your every whim. So if life's worries have weighed you down, if you need an escape from your troubles, or if you just need an opportunity to begin again, join us. Let go and leave the world behind at the Sierra Madre grand opening this October. We'll be waiting.
Alright, so that was the radio signal. And just to be safe, I'm gonna turn that radio audio down. I don't want to get copyrighted. Okay, so now we follow the source of that signal. Which apparently leads to an abandoned VOS bunker. Did I say BOS? I meant Brotherhood of Steel. I should have said that in case you didn't know what the BOS stood for. Crap, am I even going the right way? Shoot, hang on. Go back. Apparently it was in here, in this little area. Oh, it's like a battlefield out here, though.
Kill me!
Oh god. He got no legs. He got no legs. Lieutenant Dan got no legs. Oh shit. Also a minefield out here apparently. Here we go. Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel bunker. Sierra Madre. Gone to Sierra Madre. Oh, they got an equipment storage here. Dead Money takes you to an extremely dangerous area of the Mojave Wasteland, a one-way journey until your business at the Sierra Madre is finished. In normal mode, you'll encounter new traps, enemies, and new companions whose lives are tied to yours. In hardcore mode, you'll be fighting the environment as well, a toxic city that erodes health over time. Companions are more vulnerable, and so are you. Dead Money is recommended for experienced couriers, level 20. I'm pretty sure I'm way over level 20 at this point. If up to the challenge, continue on. The Sierra Madre grand opening awaits, and has been for 200 years. Seek out the radio signal in the bunker. Maybe I should quick save just to be safe. Wrong button. There we go. Lieutenant Dan, no! looks like we got a new follower. Hell yeah, Spice. Hello, welcome to the stream. Glad you make it. Damn. What a twist! You have lost Rex's search and mark perk. Okay. Rex has returned to free side. So, yeah. Oh, New Vegas. Dead money. Now...
You've heard of the
Oh,
Sierra
I'll be
Madre
quiet.
Casino. We all have. The legend, the curses, foolishness about it lying in the middle of the city of the dead. Buried beneath a blood-red cloud. A bright, shining monument luring treasure hunters to their doom. The world's most famous stars and entertainers were invited to its grand opening. An invitation was a sign of exclusiveness. The opening was supposed to symbolize a road to a brighter future. Not just for the world, but for all who came to its doors. A chance for anyone to begin again. Except the Sierra Madre never opened. The war froze it in time, like a big flashbulb going off. The grand opening, one big ending of humanity. It's still out there, in the wastes, preserved, just waiting for someone to crack it open. But getting to it, that's not the hard part. It's letting go. Are you listening? Good. From now on, when I talk, listen and follow my instructions. Play stupid, play clever. Make the mistake of saying no. That collar on your neck will go off and take your head with it.
How did I get here?
Get here? You walked into one of my traps in the Mojave, following the Sierra Madre signal. Now, you're here with that collar on your neck. It's like that Pit Boy on your wrist, except filled with explosives. A little radio of the old world. Just needed some tuning. Do what I say, and the collar will go off. Refuse, try and run, disobey me, I'll kill you and find someone else. There's no escape from here until I let you go. The sooner you accept your situation, the better.
What do you want?
That structure you see above the fountain, the Sierra Madre Casino. You need to break inside. Heist. Too many years in the making. But to get inside, avoid its traps. You'll need to gather a team. As I found, one cannot do it alone.
I'm not alone then.
Around the world are 3 other callers like yours. Caller 8, 12, and 14. Find all 3 and get them here to the fountain. Then we'll talk more. And should you get any ideas about killing each other and taking the treasure of the Sierra Madre for yourself, a warning. All your callers are linked. One of you dies, you all die. If that's what it takes to make you cooperate, so be it.
Why would you do that?
Because in some respects, breaking into the Sierra Madre is easier than breaking human instinct. Greed. The villa is filled with corpses. Some killed by the dangers here, some by me. Others turned on each other. Once they realized the Sierra Madre could be theirs, they cared nothing for their freedom, their survival, or each other.
Are they all dead?
The ones brought here live on only in what they've left behind. Their marks, graffiti on the walls, and victims they've killed. Some tried to help, left supplies and healing for others who came. Their reward? They were tracked down, killed by others with baser instincts. Some of these murderers went as far as to leave traps behind them, turning markers for help into death traps for anyone following them. It killed some of them when they forgot where the traps were, or when they desperately needed the assistance they had cut others off from.
How many of these victims did you bring here?
Too many. This place is dangerous. And its quarantine measures, its hazards, have claimed many. Failures upon failures. You think I wanted to place collars on you to ensure compliance? No. If robots could have done this, I would have sent them. The Sierra Madre is a complicated lock. Cracking it open requires human hands.
Where's my gear?
The Sierra Madre has many defenses, means of screening guests for illicit or dangerous items. Your arrival here, weaponless, was not my intention. The casino, this villa, it takes anything with even a trace of radioactivity, traces of unknown substances, and returns it home, the bunker. The process is automated, and the casino itself has other similar services. I was unable to find a workaround except to send others in as tools. Still, I have not left you defenseless, and the Sierra Madre's security, in some respects, can help you if you are resourceful enough.
What do you mean?
This place is well preserved. Few who came here ever returned. All the treasures of the old world lie scattered about, virtually untouched. Search, hunt, craft what you can from what you find. The trash of the pre-war era can keep you alive. Food, knives, more. Use them. Even the villa's toxins and the residue it leaves behind can be shaped into tools and weapons. Gather it as well. Also, there is one more thing in your possession. A rifle that will keep you alive. As surely as the caller will.
What is this rifle?
It is a hollow rifle, a weapon I constructed when I arrived. I have since made superior models and modifications. For now, that too will have to do until you find other weapons. And I suggest you do. The hollow rifle's ammo is limited. Still, it should serve well enough. I fashioned it from the holograms of the villa and used it against the villa's living inhabitants.
The inhabitants? There's people alive here?
Yes, inhabitants. Avoid them if you can. They are difficult to kill. Whatever has created them, bullets, explosions, energy, it can make them inert for a time, then they seem to crawl back up, restored. Perhaps it's the cloud. Perhaps something in their physiology.
What is the cloud?
The cloud is what blankets the sky here. You may smell it in the air. Copper and sulfur. Burns the lungs and seeps into the skin. As for its origins, I'm not certain. Pre-war industrial pollutants. Something in the Sierra Madre structure. It is unique across the wasteland. And deadly. It has kept this place preserved since the Great War.
Will exposure kill me?
The air is lethal only if you enter concentrated pockets of the cloud. Too long inside one, you'll die, so be careful where you step. I've seen some survive concentration of the cloud for short periods of time, if healthy enough. Others were too weak. Rebreathers, chemical suits, there is no protection against it. It decays all it touches. I found fighting it useless.
Is there any place safe to rest?
Anywhere sheltered from the cloud. Inside buildings, tunnels. Any place not exposed to the outside air. Anything the cloud has touched has preserved it one way or another. But only the holograms in the villa truly remain.
What holograms are you talking about?
Ghosts. They fill the villa. More in the casino. Much more. They carry out the functions the dead once did. They cannot be harmed. They only perform the same rote tasks until their power dies. They are of no consequence, except for the security holograms, the ones with the silhouettes of the armored Sierra Madre guards.
Security doesn't sound safe to me.
Most holograms perform specific functions. The security holograms, ever since the bombs fell, now perform their function. They will kill anyone they detect. They are immune to guns, weapons, EMPs, even energy weapons. Still, they have limitations. Their design limits their field of view, enough to avoid detection. Each has an emitter. Destroy or disable it, and they cease to be a threat. Still, at least they still work as intended. Other technology here is more of a threat to you. Notably, the villa's radios and speakers.
Radios and speakers?
Yes, music was intended to be broadcast all over the villa. Over time, however, the radio signal has decayed and emits a different frequency. Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the callers to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
This is actually really unfortunate because no, I lost my power armor. My power armor, no. Let's see. Radios and speakers can set off my collar. So I have to deal with them, or I explode.
Yes, but not immediately. You'll hear a beep from your collar's detonator. When you do, step back, scan the area, and find the signal source. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio. The damaged speakers are sparking. Hard to miss. The casings are resistant to vandalism. Punching or hitting them will not destroy them.
Aside from switching them off, what can I do?
Gunshots, energy blasts, even spears thrown with great force can puncture their exterior. Shielded speakers can't be destroyed at all. You will need to avoid them or switch them off via a terminal. I'll leave the method up to you.
Alright. I had other questions.
I am short on patience, and you are short on time.
Who are you?
Someone who followed the call of the Sierra Madre just as you did. Now that I've found it's more than a story, I intend to take what's inside. Maybe that's why you came. Why you followed the Pip-Boy here. And straight into one of my traps. Now, this is your reward. Ask.
How are you speaking to me?
Confused? Don't be. I'm commandeering the hologram technology of the villa. Numbers, equations, circuits, all can be controlled, provided there's a connection, and the knowledge to use it. This villa, the casino, a treasure trove of such devices. The holograms included.
Okay. Okay, who are these people I'm gathering?
One is a trusted ally. obedient, caller or no, although the caller helps. The other two, well, we'll have to see what the trap's got.
How am I supposed to find them?
Your piece of Rocco trash will help you, I've ensured it. It can latch onto the signal of the callers and tune into their frequencies. The bomb callers come with radios embedded in them. You can eavesdrop easily. It was part of their design to listen in. They can even screen out white noise from the environment to allow greater monitoring.
Any suggestions for who I should get first?
Yes. Caller 8, the FEV reject, the super mutant. He is docile, predictable, and provided he's not starving, should be easy to command. I lost contact with him some time ago. Probably after he dragged you here from the trap. Find him. He'll follow you, caller or no.
What's FEV?
A long story. FEV, a virus is an even longer story. It gave birth to the docile one, turned them into a super mutant long ago.
Alright.
I've downloaded the instructions and markers on your Pip-Boy, in case you forget. And yes, I have access to that device on your wrist. Get the other three here after that. I'll have more instructions for you. Do this, I'll let you go. I'll let all of you go. Good. If necessary, I will guide you through the villa's broadcast systems. If you get lost, return here, and I'll direct you. I've downloaded instructions on an audio log to your Pip-Boy in case you can't read. If you forget why you're here, let my voice remind you.
Dang, I was gonna ask about the lady hologram in the fountain. Alright, so in case you didn't realize it, Ash, this Father Elijah guy. Wait, am I still crouched? Oh, okay, there we go. So this Father Elijah guy is actually a member of the Brotherhood of Steel, if you couldn't tell by the outfit he was wearing in the holographic face portrait thing. But yeah, and if you remember, the Brotherhood of Steel, when we met them in the main, like, Mojave area, they mentioned a elder that abandoned them during, like, the battle, the battle against the NCR for, that like sun power plant place, I forget what it's called, Helios 1? Yeah, this is that guy that abandoned them. Which is really cool because, like, basically the DLCs have this way of basically like interconnecting the storylines with the main story, and it's really, really cool, really well done. It's like another thing that I really love about Fallout New Vegas. Okay, so I got the collar, I got a jumpsuit, hollow rifle. Ooh. Fancy. But yeah, basically I'm just gonna walk around the Sierra Madre. Just gonna look around for any supplies that I can get my hands on. Especially those gold coins. These are actually important. I'm gonna need these gold coins. Because it's actually for this vending machine over here. This is an unusual looking crafting station. As you approach, lines of tiny holographic lines appear. On the dispensing tray, wireframe schematics and lists of consumables the machine can assemble and package for the consumer. There's a slot on the side with the Sierra Madre symbol. The slot does not look part of the original design. So yeah, basically I just put some Sierra Madre chips in here and I get a bunch of stuff like health items. And there's other stuff too, but I think we gotta like find like a floppy disk or something, and that'll give us more items to add to the lists you can get, which is cool. Alright, so find dog at the police station in the villa. Which way is that? Okay, this way. One downside that I have with Dead Money is that the frame rate does tend to chug a bit. I don't know what causes that, but thankfully it's not too bad. Find me and we can talk. Hey, got some whiskey. Yeah, so basically you're just gonna want to like collect as many of these coins as you can. Patriot's Cookbook. Not sure if I'm gonna need this stuff, but my inventory's pretty full right now, so may as well, just in case. Ooh, knife spear.
Watch out for the villa inhabitants. They're difficult to kill unless you chop them apart. If you can, blow them up or disintegrate them.
Okay, so basically there's a lot of stealth involved in this DLC. Because, well, they're actually pretty tough to kill. Because even if you do knock them down, you have to like dismember them to actually kill them. Because when they go down, they only get unconscious. Like, even like if you had a gun, these guys are like very tough. A gunshot would not kill these things. Oh, is that the hologram it activated? Huh. Oh! Should have seen that. My bad. I should have checked for that damn booby trap. Oh yeah, and this is where basically you would cook stuff. Green Michael cell. Jar of cloud residue. Ghost sight. Ghost sight vision. Cloud kiss. Not exactly sure what that does. Or what use I would have that for. Yeah, this is pretty cool. You get to explore a whole new area. That's also not a red sky, that's just straight up, that's the cloud, the poison cloud that Father Elijah was talking about. I'm literally just hogging all of the gold coins. Oh, here we go. Find, I'm gonna say God. Find God in the simplest of beasts.
Speakers and radios interfere with the bomb caller frequency and can trigger the detonators prematurely. It is an unfortunate side effect, one I did not anticipate. I was unable to calibrate the call.
Hold that thought.
Was to block the signals. So, you'll have to make do.
There we go. Vending machine code steady. Okay. Yeah, so those are the little things you gotta collect. Basically, that now adds steady to the vending machine. Hey, police pistol and eyeglasses. Well, if I'm gonna die to this bomb collar, might as well go out looking good. Shit, I thought these were the shades. Never mind. I thought those were the police shades. Where is it? Alright, so this will go there. Put the hollow rifle in 3. Throwing spears in slot 4. Ooh, a lot of stim packs, that's nice. Bobby pins, energy cells, microfusion cells, cosmic knife. Okay then. Eyeglasses. Where the heck are the shades? I know there's some like police shades that you can get in here. Return SM armor. Wonder what that does. Sierra Madre helmet. Oh, here we go. Got some security guard armor. Nice. Probably a lot better than the jumpsuit. Oh, I can lockpick this. C4 explosives? Holy shit. Alright, hang on. Where is that other thing that's triggering? Oh, there it is. I was like, where the heck is it? So yeah, basically the Sierra Madre chips are like this area's bottle caps. Okay, that requires a key. Wait, so what did I have to do again? Sorry, what was the quest? Search the basement of the police station for a way to free Dog from his cell. Okay. And yes, his name is Dog. Let's see here. Sinclair visit. Sinclair did the rounds again today. Glad he left his ghostly entourage at the casino. Those walking light shows make me wonder why he's even got us on the staff. when they could blast us in a second. Otherwise, Sinclair runs a tight ship. Good to see in these days and times. Don't know how smart he is trying to make a resort to escape everything in the outside world, but rich guys can make it happen. Even ones that have been hit hard, like Sinclair has. Holding cell. Nothing much to report. Pretty quiet tonight. Even from Puesta del Sol. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Imagine Morris up in the casino. Probably has more than enough with the guests coming in tonight. Poor bastard. Set up the radios so I can listen in on the gala event when it fires up. And left one out for the prisoners. If Sinclair doesn't want us to be too strict with the guests tonight, I may just toss the key in the holding cage with anyone we pick up and let them unlock. And let them unlock the door when they sleep it off. Communications. Set up the radio room downstairs too. Oh, wait, hang on. Ah, my god, my reading skills are so bad. Set up the radio room downstairs to broadcast through the speakers. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there stronger than... Oh my god, I'm having a stroke right now. James Non's having a strong. Call of Bondulance. Don't want to miss tonight's performance. The receiver down there is stronger than the desk radios we have up here. Stash some supplies from the evidence room down there to celebrate once my shift is over. When I figure it... Wait, oh my god. Way I figure it, the rest of the guards will be too busy to check up on me. Okay, that's locked. Nothing there. Requires a key. Oh. Here's the beeping again. I'm gonna guess that's like a special limited time night vision or something. Balls. They said it was gonna be easy. There we go. Oops. Didn't want to go back outside. Oh, we got a reloading bench. Got some more ammo. Damn, nothing in here. Alright, where's the basement? Hold on, I'm gonna find that. Oh, there it is. Got it. Damn, these prisoners died in here when the bombs went off. That's fucked up. Damn, this ambient music is kind of creepy, actually. I don't know if you heard that. It sounded like an old distorted PA system going off in the background. How do I get to the basement? Right, duh.
You would come below the cage, down to where I am. Maybe you saw the letters I scratched on the villa walls. A little farther. Follow my voice. That's it. The one in the cage? Dog. I had to lock him up. He keeps disobeying me.
God is watching. Vending machine installation. Oversaw the street side vending machines installation today, all working, mostly because the casino crew was running the show. Finally complained to the chief about the machines. They feel like a company store. We only get a few casino chips with the paycheck, so we can barely buy anything. Chief says he's not sure the chips were Sinclair's idea, only if they had any problems with the machines. Let him know immediately. Search and seizure. After another discussion with the Puesta del Sol crew, told Chief it'd be difficult to enforce the prohibition list, let alone the searches. Chief had the gala on his brain, said Sinclair. Said Sinclair put construction of the villa more important than patting down the construction crews for liquor and chems as long as they didn't hurt anyone or each other. Got a little hot under the collar. Chief did too. Told me to walk it off. This whole thing stinks. Chief's barely got time for me. Now Sinclair's turning a blind eye to the things in the villa because his friends running the show? No more parking tickets. One good thing about this assignment, no more writing parking tickets. Sinclair's laid out streets so narrow, cars can't even come into the villa. Resources being what they are, he may not want folks to waste gas coming here. Cuts down on traffic noise too. Chief says it's more than that. Says Sinclair wanted the villa to be reclusive. Long as I don't have to worry about double parking snobs or chrysalis gas hogs clogging the villa, I could care less. Wonder how he expects folks to get here, though. Seems extreme even for privacy. I keep hearing beeping, but I don't see a radio here. Scrap metal. Ooh, got some buff out. Nice. More chips. Coffee mug that I don't need. Okay, nothing in there.
That's me there on the table. The disc. My voice. Can't take any chances, though. You may be some victim who simply stumbled down here. If so, can't let you let dog out. No, not yet. If you're who I think you are, you came to fetch Dog. Use him to drag others here. Now I'll use you. And that Pip-Boy you're wearing. You're smart. Clever. The key to Dog's cage is simple. Take my voice to the cage above. Let me speak to the beast inside. Then you and I, we can talk.
Alright, let's see here. Play the basement audio log on your Pip-Boy in your dog's cell. Alrighty then. Dog command tape.
Dog, back in the cage. What have we here?
Heyo!
You weren't who I was expecting. I'm disappointed. Still, even if you aren't my intended guest, you take direction. Good. You can't have been an idiot to figure out how to release me from my cage. Or perhaps you are, with
How's it
that
going,
leash on your arm, and the one around your neck. With our collars and manacles, why, we may as well be kin.
What's going, man? How are you? Good, good. Glad to be back. We doing some Fallout New Vegas DLC, baby. And we're doing the DLC in release order, so of course, as you could probably not, if you couldn't tell already, we're doing Dead Money first. What happened to your voice?
I'm the voice of reason. I sleep sometimes. Down in the basement, in the cage. Now that I'm awake, Dog goes back in the cage. Dog knows I'm here, but can't do anything about it. I'm his conscience. Keep him tame, keep him from hurting us, doing foolish things. I've been trapped in here for some time. Then you come along and let me out. So, you opened my cage for a reason. Now, I want to know why.
Oh, I could do a skill check. Also, I'm really pissed. I'm also kind of pissed because the start of Dead Money, you lose all your shit, which means I lost my power armor. How dare you? How dare you take my power armor? In super mutants, brain damage is usually the result of prolonged stealth boy usage. You have multiple personality disorder. Some trauma caused this.
Trauma. Yes, in a manner of speaking. Do you see these wounds of his, covering his skin? The bear trap on his arm. He placed his own hand in it. The name he carved in his chest. To remind him of who he is, he inflicts pain on himself to silence me, when all I try to do... He cuts, hurts, and tries to murder me out of him. He won't succeed, just makes me angrier. Dog is the beast. We simply change cages, like the ones here.
Okay. I was looking for someone with a collar like mine. Where's your collar?
It's close. Closer than I'd like. Dog's been into things. Needs to think before he eats. Chew before he swallows. He's eager that way. Now the collar's a part of me. Inside. I can feel its electronic heartbeat. Clicking and burning down below. Like before. It was cold and heavy before going in the cage. Now you're here, and it's pulling and kicking again, tugging like a leash. Interesting.
He freaking ate his explosive collar, are you serious? How the hell did you, or whoever, eat one of these collars?
They detach. When segmented, they look like nothing more than metallic rad scorpions. And if they're attached to neck flesh, warm, red. Dog doesn't care what's on the body he's crushing in his hands. He'll mangle it, twist it, make it fit until he's full. Dog can't help himself. Hungry, greedy. And now the collar's inside, alive again. And we're trapped here until it goes cold.
If that collar inside you is active, I didn't switch it on? Wait, hang on. If that collar inside you is active, I didn't switch it on.
Really? Yet it led you here, to me. And now you're here, and it's burning a hole in my guts. Maybe it's crying for its owner.
Maybe you shouldn't go around shoving old world tech in your stomach.
As if I had a choice. Sometimes instinct takes over, and that's when I go into the cage. It's like curiosity that way. After all, you wouldn't have put that collar on by choice. Perhaps it was your curiosity that caused that hand to close on your neck.
Forget it, I had other questions.
Of course you do. And so do I.
Oh, another skill check. You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key. Who let you out? Oh my god. You wouldn't have locked yourself in there without some sort of key to let you out.
The key? Why, it's the old man, the one who brought us here. I hid the key on me so Dog wouldn't know. I just need the old man to show up so he and I can talk. If Dog was in control when the old man appeared, well, he would just do whatever he commanded, as always. And I can't have that.
If you have the key in there, the old man can order Dog to open the cage. Oh, I got another science check. These radios, were you using them for signal interference?
They were here when I arrived, so I made use of them, in a manner of speaking. More their voices, really. These collars, they don't just track us. You can eavesdrop on them as well. Tune to a frequency, and you can hear everything someone is saying. So perhaps it's a good thing that Dog swallowed his collar. Anyone listening would find it difficult to hear past the digestion.
Perception 6. Ooh, another skill check. You're blocking the eavesdropping with the alarm outside too. Nice.
Very good. Yes, it's another layer of white noise to ensure privacy. Unfortunately, it's also acted as a dinner bell for the residents. As long as the holographic greeter outside is active, however, I can get by them. The holograms fascinate them. Ghost worship, perhaps.
Why did you lock yourself in the cage?
No. Why did I lock him in the cage? I locked him in because I could feel him getting hungry again. There wasn't much time. If Dog roams, he gets into trouble. Eats things he shouldn't. Listens to others he shouldn't. So he's safer in here. We're safer in here. I hoped if I locked him in here, the one he obeys would come for him. Instead, I get you.
If you locked you in, What if you couldn't get out?
Oh, I have the key. Always did. Hid it on the chain behind my neck before Dog came bursting out, eating everything he could. Wanted to make sure whoever came to fetch Dog spoke to me first. Got within reach. Instead, I get you.
Wait, so you or Dog doesn't know the key is on him?
Dog and I don't share everything. What I know, he doesn't. What he knows, what little he knows, I don't. For example, your arrival is a surprise. I wished that I could have remembered. I'm sure Dog knew. And when he's feeding, well, I sometimes have to find out about it later. Now all there is to do is wait for my intended guest.
His voice sounds very familiar. Hold on. I'm gonna look up and see if it's who I think it is. Fallout New Vegas. Voice of Dog. Okay, it wasn't who I thought it was. The voice actor's name is Dave B. Mitchell. I thought it was Jim Cummings, because he voiced a character in Fallout. I think he voiced a couple characters actually in Fallout, the original Fallout. But yeah, I thought that was him. Still good voice work though. If you weren't expecting me, who were you waiting for?
Don't play stupid. I already have to mind one child. You must have figured it out by now. The old man obsessed with the Sierra Madre, riddled with greed. Hoped you might be him when I woke up. All you are is his hand. You're the same kind of greed. Followed the radio, the broadcast, and now you're here, all confused. Not for long. You'll figure it out.
Why do you say I'm the same as the old man?
You're not him any more than I'm Dog. But that collar around your neck, you're an extension of the old man's grasp. Clumsy, perhaps, but a tool, yes. And once you get acclimated to the Sierra Madre, then you'll feel the same overpowering hunger the old man does. And then you'll be him, not just his hand.
Okay, this old man, what do you know about him?
Elijah. Human. Weak like all of you are. Feeling age circling him like starved dogs, howling for blood. To me, he reeks of age and failure. And madness. To me, he is simply the old man. To Dog, he is Master. His name, meaningless. Running out of years, hopes and dreams running through his withered hands like sand from the big empty. And scorched by the sun.
Scorched by the sun?
The old man, this Elijah, tried to hold the sun in his hands. Arrogance. Was cast down for it. Icarus' crime was to fly too high. Elijah wanted to bring the sun down to him. Arrogance.
What is he doing here?
Heard the call of the Sierra Madre, just like you did. Exactly the same way. Finds out it's more than a story. Comes to this shining, poisonous grail, this jewel of the desert. Dog knows him more than I do. Dog's always nodding, always obeying him, because he's weak and hungry and greedy for Master's affection.
So you're the one who knows how I got to the villa.
Of course I know. Even if I don't see it happen. Down in the cage, I hear echoes of the footfalls, the click of the collars. Every time I see one of you, I know exactly how you got here. You couldn't help yourselves, any more than Dog can help himself. You heard the voice, the promise, and then you walked right into one of the old man's traps. Then Dog comes for you, drags you here.
Two-time. He kind of sounds like the guy that voiced the Mask in the newer Slaughterhouse. That was actually also Jim Cummings. It's kind of wild, right? Because, like, you mostly know this voice, actor for playing as, like, Disney characters such as Pete the Cat and Winnie the Pooh. And yet, it's crazy that the voice that you've known, like, since childhood also voices these really fucked up characters. Like, the dude voices the Mask from Splatterhouse, which is freaking hilarious, and it's like, it's also really funny just hearing, like, the voice of Winnie the Pooh also saying curse words, just cursing. I just like, now that you mentioned that I guess quote unquote modern Splatterhouse game, I'm reminded of that scene where the character who gets possessed by the Mask, Rick, like, you know, the bad guy shows up and Rick is like, it's West. And then the Mask just responds, no shit. It's really funny to me. It's just funny just hearing the voice of Pete the Cat just cursing. Right, anyway, I went off topic a bit there. You brought me here to the villa?
Me? You think I want to haul bodies around the wastes like a Brahmin at the whip? No, Dog does it. When
Oh,
the
yes,
old man
right.
says fetch, Dog fetches.
Oh, yes,
You were
right,
in
I'm
a
sorry,
man trap,
Dog brought
and
me
Dog
here.
made his rounds and dragged you here. When, I don't know. But it must have been recent. Before the cage.
Guy, you know what? Now that you mentioned Splatterhouse, Splatterhouse was a really fucking cool game. At least the old arcade ones were. The newer ones kind of... eh. But, I mean, it's a cool concept, but, like, the game itself is, like, very broken. But, I would love for there to be another Splatterhouse game. But I feel like no one really gives a shit about it at this point. I would actually like to see Splatterhouse get some kind of update, like how Streets of Rage 4. Like so basically it's like it's Splatterhouse, but it's got that, it's like revitalized with that that comic book art style that they gave for Streets of Rage 4. Like, I would love to see Splatterhouse get a Streets of Rage 4 treatment. Whether it be like a remake of the first game or something like that. That'd be kind of cool. Sorry, I went off on that tangent there again. You said Splatterhouse. You were mentioning Splatterhouse, and now I got Splatterhouse on the brain. Why do you say that?
I don't remember you. That isn't surprising. What is that it was when Dog was out of his cage. Free, hungry. He knows not to eat anything he catches in the traps. After that, however, so he dragged you here. You got spared. Dog must have fed after you arrived. Once he was fed, that allowed me out of the cage and put him inside. Do you remember how long you were out?
I don't remember. Only woke up when my Pip-Boy went active.
Must have already been in the cage. Already had the collar in me. You're lucky Dog didn't devour you. Otherwise, we'd be closer than we are now.
Damn. Okay.
Of course you...
Let's see. Keys in there with you and Dog. Why'd you lock yourself up in that cage? What are you waiting for? About the villa? I need... Oh, okay, so that was pretty much it. Alright, I need to get you out of here.
No. No, I don't think so. Even in here, I have more control than you do. I'm not leaving until the one who controls the collars shows. Not his voice, not his hand, not his lackey. Him. And when he comes to see me, we'll settle things. So go on. Go back to your master. Tell him I'm waiting for him. Dog may follow him. I won't.
If you don't come with me, he'll set off our collars, yours and mine. Do you want to die? Cooperate and we're both dead. I could order Dog to come with me. I bet he'd obey. I don't want to do that. I feel like I might piss him off. If you don't come with me, he'll set off our collars, yours and mine.
Then I still win. I'd rather die in this cell than have Dog follow him any longer. Follow his orders, his commands, desperate for recognition. The old man, he has the need to hold on to the past, to the Madre. I'd rather be free. Let go of this shell than have it cage me any longer.
I want my freedom too. You think I like having this collar on me? What if we go after the old man together? I feel like he might be interested in that. What if we go after the old man together?
No, I don't trust you. Even if you're not working with him, you'll fall into the same trap he did. You may think you can take your revenge. That'll change. You'll start thinking there's a way to have it all.
I want my freedom too. You think I like having this collar on me?
They all wanted their freedom at first. Then, they realized they could get inside the Sierra Madre. After that, their freedom wasn't important anymore. They couldn't let go, just like the old man. So you say you want your freedom? No. Even if you feel that way, it won't last. You'll forget, get greed blind, and you'll turn.
Dang. Sounds like Dog might be more willing to get out of the cage than you.
Dog? You're not talking to him now, are you? No. Even if you could drag Dog out of his cage, you still couldn't get him out of this cage. I put him here for a reason. If he could have escaped, he would have. So here he stays.
He's in there with you, and Dog.
Yes, but Dog doesn't know that. We don't share everything. Sometimes it's a blessing. Sometimes it causes difficulties. Now I think it's a blessing. It keeps you on that side of the cage. Now, you go fetch. Find your master. Bring him here so we can talk.
I could just tell Dog he has the key.
Yes, you could. And once he was out, all starving and hungry, what do you think he would do then? Be careful what cage you open, because he won't go back in it without a fight. He'll tear you apart. He won't care if it kills you both.
If he hears the old man's voice, he'll do what the old man says.
Dog obeys, yes. Why? Do you have some means of contacting the old man?
I can play his voice, yes. I have an audio log from him on my Pip-Boy.
You don't play it. If you do, I'll find a way to get out of the cage. End you. I'll murder you, crush your arms and legs until...
Calm down, follow me willingly, I won't do it.
No, you wouldn't. If you did, you won't escape this place alive. I'd shatter every one of your limbs to splinters and leave you here. You think
Jesus.
I'm afraid of your collar exploding, killing us? No. I'll leave you breathing, then keep walking until my collar goes cold. I'll prop your broken body in view of the Sierra Madre so you can see what you came to steal, forever out of reach as you die.
I can't convince you I'm not here for the Sierra Madre or the old man, so I'll prove it. By not doing it. I have the power to let Dog out of his cage. I'm going to prove it by not doing it.
No. No, you're not. Even though Dog's more docile, easier to control. You may regret this. This place is where creatures like Dog can survive. The people that fill its streets. He is as vicious, more vicious than them. His hunger can help you more than I can. When I am in control, the shell is difficult to fight in.
What do you mean?
The inhabitants of the villa, they are difficult to kill. They need to be chopped apart.
Oh, right,
hacked on
yeah.
the ground. Disintegrated if you can. They are difficult to kill, but not to devour. And Dog is always hungry. If he is with you when they fall, he will fall on them, end them. If I am with you, fighting will be far more difficult.
Even if Dog is more helpful, we can manage.
I am not sure you belong here. No, you don't belong here. Yet, you came this far, and I'm not interested in remaining here any longer. I'll unlock the cage.
There we go. Alright, let's get out of here.
Very well. Lead on.
God. God has given you the In My Footsteps perk. This perk grants you a bonus to stealth as well as the ability to step lightly around placed traps. Alrighty. Whoa, Jesus. Dude, when they fucking run, they fucking run. That is terrifying. Dude, he is just straight up coming for you. Alright, so, that's the first one. What do I do now? Oh, I guess we just go for the next one. Alright. Get to Dean Domino at his hideout in the residential district.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
I hate that. This is literally the one problem I have. The outer, like, village area of the villa area of Dead Money, for some reason just has parts where the frame rate just completely chugs at times. Thankfully, it's not too bad, but it's still, like, a bit noticeable, and it irritates me a little bit, but I'm gonna try to ignore it as best I can. Alright, get to Dean Domino. Where is he at? Okay, so I basically have to go back. That's right, you guys don't see a damn thing. I'm fucking Solid Snake up in this bitch. be a problem. Oh shit, a shotgun. Hell yeah. Oops, I didn't mean to drop that.
It's your oath. Baldur here couldn't leave well enough alone.
Kill this one before
Damn it.
others.
Die.
Gotta make sure it's dead. It's like Dead Space. When an enemy dies, you better make sure that thing's fucking dead. Or actually, it's more like the Crimson Heads in that Resident Evil 1 remake. Those things were terrifying. Because when you killed them, you had to like burn the corpses to make sure they were dead. Oh, Sierra Madre armor. Okay, so that's what SM stood for. The return security helmet, return armor. Okay then.
Those machines feed on Sierra Madre chips. There's codes that unlock other things too.
Okay, we made it back. Spooky, spooky music. Alright, so now we go through here. See some chips here. Oh, hello. Dang! Okay, that might have been a waste of ammo, but damn, that was kind of satisfying. Return outfit item. Okay. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Meant to pick that up. Actually, hang on, let me test this, theory I just had. Return casual wear. What do I get out of it? Oh, do I just get a bunch of chips for it? I'm guessing I just get a bunch of chips for returning clothing to the vending machine.
up signals near your location. Detonators. Watch for traps.
Residential district.
Wish I had a stealth boy instead of this bear trap.
Oh, I see a mine. There we go. Damn. Wait, actually, can I pick this? Oh, I can. Dang it! I used to be able to. There we go. Alright, let's see what's in here. Oh, there was a ghost. I didn't even see him. How do you see me? Just had to be sure. Damn, nothing. Oh, hold up. Nice. I'm like practically Super Mario right now, just collecting a bunch of gold coins. You know what's actually kind of cool about this ambient soundtrack? This is like the kind of music I would imagine hearing when like reading a... Oh, hello. Almost stepped on you. When reading a Hellboy comic. Because this is like the kind of horror music that I would hear if I was ever reading one of those. Oh, you know what? That actually reminds me. Shotgun. Here we go. Put that there. Put the hollow rifle on slot 4. And then we'll put the throwing spear on slot 5. How did I not trigger this trap? You know what's also kind of cool? Place like a gray filter over this red cloud and like the sky and stuff, and you pretty much got a Silent Hill setting right here. Like, honestly, not even joking. That'd be an interesting setting, though, to be honest.
Before they call others.
A Silent Hill that's like set in like an Italian-styled villa. This is not good. I did not make a melee build. Oh, almost stepped on you. That would have really sucked if that barrel exploded. don't even know if I'm even going the right way. For all I know, this could go to a completely different
Lose
area.
me in the cloud. Not a chance.
Oh, here we go. There we go. Now we got the shades. If I'm gonna die to this explosive color, I might as well look out with some looking good. Can't sleep in this location.
The idiot's hunger screws it up.
Okay, I think I am going the right way. I think I am. Oh,
Right behind you.
nice try. Oh, jeez, that's where the cloud is. Duh. Let's see, anything back here? Oh, hello. Nice, got some ammo. At least now I can use more guns than melee. At least for a little while. Don't know how powerful this shotgun's gonna be against the ghosts. They're actually pretty tough. I mean, unless this shotgun just somehow magically blows their head clean off. Usually I'm not that lucky though. Well, I mean, now I don't know, because every time I say that, I'm usually not lucky. I end up being lucky. There we go.
Your dream was spring, the way tourists keep rolling in.
The hell was that? Was that you, Dean? I must be getting close. Just double checking every spot, making sure I got everything. Alright, let me check this area real quick. Oh, bobby pin. Hell yeah. Old World Blues. That's actually kind of funny. That's the name of one of the DLCs that we're gonna play later. Well, in the future. Eventually. Damn, I thought I saw a box of ammo on the ground. God, you scared the crap out of me, dude. I just hear the little pitter-patter of his footsteps coming in. Hello, Dean.
Have a seat and then we'll talk. The Sierra Madre. Beauty, isn't she? She the one who invited you here?
Sheer
Or
dumb
maybe
luck.
you didn't catch her voice on the radio. Woke up confused like some of the others. Least you're still breathing. By the way, don't get up or make any sudden motions, no matter how uncomfortable that chair gets. The cushion's just for show.
Not one for sitting when the clock's ticking. What are you talking about?
Might be a bit rude, but that chair you're sitting in, it's got a shaped charge in the seat cushion. Get up without my permission. I'll blast your ass so far through your head, it'll turn the moon cherry pie red. So, let's keep this sweet and polite, and finish our conversation with no misunderstandings.
I'll save my questions for the end. Please, go on.
And that's what I've missed, a rapt audience. Just because I work in entertainment doesn't mean I'm a moron. I heard my necktie beeping. I know what that means. I'm part of this somehow. I want out of this contract. And if you put me in it, I'm not going to be too happy. So whatever's going on here, if you're part of all this, you're taking orders from me.
Your negotiation skills assume you're bargaining from a position of strength.
What are you talking about?
Our callers, these neckties are linked. I die, you die.
That's an interesting clause. That's a real bad contract you have. We have.
It's starting to make sense now that I've met you. Agree to come with me now, or I get up from this chair and kill us both. Oh my god. Shape charged or no? I only need you. Push me. I'll bring you point of death. And it's starting to make sense now that I've met you.
All right. Looks like marriage finally caught me. I'm listening, partner. What's next, if we're death till we part?
We'll find out more about our contract back at the fountain.
Not leaving me much choice. The fountain, huh? Hope the hologram's still working and the battery's running strong. I'll follow you. I'm not going alone, trust me. Not like I'm a coward or anything. I'm not running around town without an escort. I'm serious. One of the locals catches us, we aren't coming back. And I'd like to keep an eye on you.
Fine, get up and follow me.
All right. But you already got company, so tell you what. I'll meet you at the fountain.
What?
You don't have to take the long way back. There's a shortcut across the way, you see? It's through the clouds, but if I'm with you, I can help you through.
Bro literally said that he won't leave without an escort. And then he proceeds to leave without an escort. Terrifying presence, huh? Plasma spaz. You're so excited about plasma that you can't magnetically contain yourself. The AP costs for all plasma weapons, including plasma grenades, are reduced by 20%. You also attack 20% faster with the same weapons. That would be good if I had plasma weapons to begin with. They took all my shit. With the action point perk, you gain an additional 15 action points to use in that.
if you didn't already force the lock to the gate.
Yeah, so get this. Remember all those like movie posters that were in the loading screens and in Cannibal Johnson's cave when we were recruiting him for the Enclave quest? Yeah. Such as this poster. Yeah, this is the same guy. This is the same Dean Domino. King of the Swing. But yeah, if he was with me, I could have gotten like a perk that helped me like resist getting poisoned by the cloud. But you know what? It's whatever. I'll just have to take the long route again. Okay, so how do I get back? You know what, I could probably just fast travel back, right? No, I cannot. Damn. How do I leave? Bollocks. I can't seem to leave. Alright, I guess we're running through the cloud then. There we go. I'll just take the same route back.
Easily.
Oh, I missed a coin. Oh, I missed 2 chips. There we go. I don't know if it's my playstyle, but I don't know if it's my playstyle or not, but I never found VATs that helpful. Yeah, I mean, even when they're like so close, like in range, they somehow just seem to always miss the shots. But I mean, they had to do something with the VAT system, you know? They had to do some way to implement the VAT system into a first-person shooter styled Fallout. Dog? Or, God? What are you doing?
Should have stayed lost.
Oh. Alright, come on, God. Get over here.
If it isn't the clever one.
Wow, I am really
What
up
do
in
you
your
want?
face.
You want us to split up? All 3 of us? I'll make more progress on my own. Just don't get us killed.
Okay.
Well, now, if it isn't my ball, chain, and dog collar rolled all into one.
Alright, let's talk to this guy for a bit. Have other people shown up in search of the Sierra Madre?
Tourists, you bet. They don't stay long, and they don't stay alive long. If they survive the cloud, the ghost people, the traps, then greed takes over. And they start sizing each other up for funeral suits.
So the visitors all killed each other.
Sure. First they figure they can get out, escape. Then they start thinking it over, start thinking about how they can have it all. They start weighing the odds, taking risks, and then taking each other out. Bomb collars are not. Although, it's odd. The bomb collars weren't linked before like they are now. Guess someone learned what the problem was.
What happened to the people who came to the villa?
Dead. Either got killed by one of the villa's attractions, locals, or the beautiful weather. Can tell you right now, they didn't stick close to each other, and when they did, they let down their guard at the wrong moment. Some left signposts to others trying to help them out. Just led to them getting killed by someone a little more greedy than they were.
Any advice to getting through this?
Well, considering my life's on the line too, yeah. A few things. First off, keep everyone together. Keep checking behind you. Make sure your partners are following. Don't let them wander. Also, don't go running crazy everywhere. Almost every inch of this town is lethal, so if you're not sure, take it real slow. And speaking of slow, don't go shouting or attracting attention. Go quiet. The ghost people find you, it's over.
These ghost people, they're the only ones alive around here?
Alive's a tricky word. The locals, the ghost people, not sure it applies to them. They're a little uncivilized. They don't talk much. As in at all.
Where did they come from?
Friend, there's more mysteries in heaven and earth. Wait, no. There is more between heaven and earth. Oh, forget it. I'd sooner ask what makes me an undying son of a bitch than spend any thought as to why they crawl to life here. I'm counting myself lucky I still have my faculties. They sure don't. Then again, they may not have had the focus I do.
Focus?
Always had the Sierra Madre to keep my mind occupied. Most folks, they don't have the same drive, the same need. Not worth my time. Pretty much ghost people before the bomb, now ghost people after.
Have you tried to deal with them?
Tried talking to them, bribing them, leaving food. Nothing. In the years since, they haven't changed their approach, but I sure have. They catch you, they drag you into the cloud, and you're not coming back out. After that, having your necktie go off would be mercy. My advice? Stay out of their way. They don't die easy.
How tough are they?
You shoot them, they get back up. You stab them, they get back up. That's why I have explosives all over this place. Unless you blow them up, chop them up, disintegrate them, the ghost people don't go down. Not enough bullets in the town to spend on them. So unless you're a real good shot, save one for yourself right before they catch you.
I'm a fair shot. One shot, one kill is how I handle problems.
Well, you seem like you know how to handle yourself. All right. Once I fired a lucky shot, hit a gas tank one was holding, blew his arm off at the shoulder, and he didn't get back up after that. So if you're that good, don't aim for the head, aim for their bombs. And if you can wait until his buddies are close by, even better.
Is there anything else about them I should know?
Whatever we do, don't rile them up. Normally, there's only a few, maybe a pack. There's more out there, a lot more. If they find out someone's trespassing, it'd be shaking a hornet's nest. Don't want to think how many of them could fill these streets.
I had other questions.
It's your time, and if you want to spend it chatting, not much I can do about it.
I found one of your stashes. Why did you leave them around the villa?
Why? Survival. I still needed to leave the residential area to scrounge up supplies, and I don't like taking chances. The villa's dangerous, so I left weapons and stims in case I got in a tight spot. And of course, you show up putting your mitts on everything. I suppose this qualifies as an emergency, so I'm not complaining. Much.
Scrounge supplies? Like what?
I still need to eat. At least I think I do. The villa provides, even if it's not as glamorous as the Cantina Madrid. Once I, well, realized what you could scrounge up around here, I had a lot of time to experiment. Not the best chef, but, well, here's the mix, if you can stomach it. I call it a Sierra Madre Martini.
How do you make it?
Scrape some cloud residue off the walls, mash it in a tin can with some junk food from the machines, and hold your nose and down it. There's electric hot plates around if you can't find a campfire to mix it at. Also, there's other recipes you can do with the cloud residue, although it might take a hardier survivalist than me to brew them. I stick to martinis.
Dean has taught you the Sierra Madre Martini perk, allowing you to mix cloud residue and junk food in a tin can at a campfire or electric hot plate for a surprisingly strong, restorative, and disgusting drink.
Of course you do. Let's hear them.
What are the vending machines all over town?
Those little company stores. Sinclair's toy boxes. Put in a casino chip, get a treat. Like you're some dog doing tricks. Take any of the casino chips, put them into the machine, and you'll get something out. A snack, a cola, something to mend a tear in your shirt. Sometimes you have to know exactly what to ask for. Other times, there's codes for, unconventional items. For emergencies.
I've never seen machines like those before.
Yeah, well, machines like those weren't unusual before the bomb. Maybe to you they're amazing. To me, they're grifters without the personality.
Grifters?
Sinclair made sure if you spent money here, it went one direction. Although that's not how he described it.
How did he describe it?
Called it self-sufficient. Like he was doing the residents a favor. Right.
What other items can you get out of the machines?
If it's an emergency, you can get chems for any, condition. Sinclair left that for doctors and trained professionals, not the common folk. Even security and maintenance could get special supplies out of them. Staff had codes on little cards they could use to unlock them.
Where can I find these cards?
Around. Don't have much use for them myself. Not worth the risk to get them. I got all the basics covered as long as I have the chips to pay for them. I don't need much. It's your time.
Tell me about the cloud.
The cloud showed up after the bomb, I think. I got used to it in small doses. Now it covers the city. Over the years, it kept climbing up out of the Sierra Madre until it was curtains for the sun. Didn't see the sky again. Doesn't seem to bother the ghost people. Can't see through it too well, though. So sometimes I can use the cloud for cover. If I get desperate.
What can you tell me about the villa and the town?
Residential area, clinic, police station. Should keep away from the police station. It's a ghost people hangout. Salida del Sol, Puesta del Sol are East Town, West Town. Sunrise and sunset. Or were when the streets and sky weren't covered with toxic gas. Ghost people don't come into the villa much. West Town and East Town, though, they're thick with the cloud and ghost people. Like hunting grounds.
Alright, I think we should travel together.
Strike up the band. Domino's back in town.
Alright, basically reduces the toxic gas stuff. Talk to him.
Well, now, if it is...
Let's see here. Here, let's talk about your tactics. What weapon are you skilled with?
Not one for fighting, if we can avoid it. Still, wasn't bad at the pistol range. And over the years, I've learned how to handle a knife. And explosives a bit.
That's not at all concerning.
A bit. Made a lot of mistakes along the way. Still have my fingers, though.
That's not concerning at all. I'm quite useful with a knife.
Those machines, Sinclair's little gifts, lasted longer than he did. If you need food, stim.
The villa's comm speakers have aged poorly, like the Madre. Pre-war junk. The speakers emit a signal that'll set off your caller if you stay too long. There are damaged speakers and shielded ones. The damaged ones you can destroy at range. Don't get close. You can't switch them off like a radio.
Of course.
There we go.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
This crouching's hell on my knees. I'm really hoping that I find like a stealth boy somewhere. The stealth boy could really be useful, especially for the later half of this DLC.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger. Of course. Dead. It's a trick.
I think I hear another one.
You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
Damn, nothing up here? Lame.
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
Lockpick 100. Oh, it's fine. We're all the way up here. Watch him immediately freaking just teleport up here. I was gonna say, Dean, don't you freaking die on me now.
With a stick or something.
Okay, it should just disintegrate now, I think, right? Damn it. Oh, that's annoying.
Of course.
Well, that was annoying. Okay, how do I get back up there? Crap. Come on, there's gotta be a way back up.
Getting real tired of tourist season. No offense, but you guys are lowering the bar.
Buddy, I do not have to take you with me, you know. Nope, this isn't right. Where is... Ah, here we go. So we go through here, then up here. There was a secret stash. Dean doesn't know how to freaking parkour.
Hey, those are my emergency supplies. I mean, I know we're in a bad spot here. Just, leave me something, all right? Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
Very nice, very, very nice.
Watch for hologram security. Not as nice as the lady at this crouching cell.
Picking up an emitter signature. Watch for security holograms. Dangerous. Don't shoot them.
What are we
Attacking
doing
them is
here?
useless.
This place is... well, it's haunted.
Check security hologram status. Excuse me. Okay, I think I moved the hologram to a different spot. There we go. Disabled it. Bless you. Thank you. Hi, how considerate of you.
Seriously, we should get out of here. The security holograms shoot on sight, and you can't even hurt them.
There we go. Oh, sweet. Doctor's bag. Hell yeah. What is that knocking sound? The ghosts.
Sierra Madre is not getting any younger.
He's the ghost. Ooh, plus 40 HP, plus 4 endurance, and plus 2 strength. Damn. Clinic basement key. Got it. Dispenser codes. Codes for the public dispensers arrived today. Sinclair instructed us in their use in case of emergency. Should be able to get stims and other treatments from the machines. Sinclair indicated it could dispense more based on the nature of the medical emergency or subject's condition. Among the codes, he kept asking if we could make sure the code for MedX was backed up. He must have said it 3 times. I don't think he realized it. Must be stress. Made a backup of the code on this terminal just in case. Oh, nice. This is a restricted dispenser code for use in vending machines. Right. So now it dispenses MedX. Cool. Alright, so we can go down to the basement. Ooh, the ghost. Ooh. Oh, nice. Stim pack. I found the one for the stim pack. Well, hello.
Never should have left those stupid handprints. Dead giveaway.
They really are. They really are a dead giveaway. Dead giveaway. Wow, I am very zoomed out. Mouse. There we go.
There's a picture. A bunch of headless saps all waiting for the pearly gates. Whoever did this messed up.
Gas leak. Okay. Admitted 3 workers from Puesta del Sol switching station exposed to some unidentified airborne toxin from the ventilation system. Caused severe lung and tissue damage. Inhalation isn't the problem, it's absorbed through the skin. Researching its effects, the gas, whatever it is, may be building up in vents beneath the town. Asked foremen to look into the source before government inspectors do. Chemical suits arrived today. They're bulky, hard to talk, and move in. It was difficult to unlock the clasps once in place. Had to get one of the staff to help me out of it. I told the construction crew keep the suits ready. Oh my god, my reading skills are so 3rd grade. I told construction crew keep the suits ready while working in the switching station and to be careful with them. We only have a limited number. I asked Sinclair to order more in the event of a leak in the villa and prepared cost estimates for another gas leak to support my case. Didn't need to. He agreed to the request immediately, then asked if he could see the workers and make sure they were all right. Assassin suit. Oh, sneak plus 10.
Camp speakers at the end of the hall. Red light means they're shielded. Must be a way to shut them off somewhere else.
What, you need surgery done? Let's get back here. The speakers on the wall are making my nerves do a dance.
How do I disable it? There must be another way to disable it.
Watch out if you see a prize lying around. The ghost people leave supplies as traps.
His keys. Insomnia seems to have gotten worse, so we ended up ordering the new auto dock upgrades. Must have cost Sinclair a fortune. The new programs for the auto docks, I don't know how that word is pronounced, so I'm not even gonna bother. The effects of exhaustion. Have already spoken to the staff about side effects and dangers of prolonged use. Wanted to make sure they weren't using it to pull double shifts. Sinclair asked if these codes could be downloaded into the public dispensers. The codes aren't compatible, unfortunately. He said he'd look into it. Guess his contacts at Big Mountain will be getting a call soon. Okay, how do I shut that one off? There's gotta be a way to shut that one off. Damn. How do I shut it off? Alright, let me quick save just in case I die.
Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
I don't know how to turn them off. I gotta check one of the auto docks, I know that, but it's fucking indestructible. How do I turn them off? There's gotta be a terminal or something. How do I shut them off? actually don't know. I don't remember how to shut them off. How do I shut you off? Okay, I just gotta keep going to the basement.
Sure glad one of us knows what.
Hey, permanent medicine +3. Nice. Here we go. Clinic power status. Okay. Disengage main power. There we go. Find Christine in the auto dock wing of the clinic.
You sure came a long way to run this place. Guess green.
Which one is she locked in? She's locked in one of them. I hear the knocking. She's in here. Where? There's a plunger in there. How's that helping me? Oh, there we go. I found you. The one before you looks disoriented, pained. She blinks a few times, then... I didn't get to finish that. Yeah, so this was like Obsidian's way of like trying to have you communicate with a person with no voice. And unfortunately, the subtitle goes way too fast, so before you can even finish it. Are you alright? Touches her throat, then traces the scar beneath the chin, and her eyes widen in alarm. Somebody cut your vocal cords? She looks shaken as she glances at the auto dock. She recoils. Goes by too fast! She looks back at you. This isn't what it looks like. Why not just show her doing these things rather than describing it in subtitles? It's a bomb collar. Mess with it, it'll go off. Let's just say we're in this together. She frowns, narrows her eyes, then slowly shakes her head. We need to cooperate if we're going to get out of here. Look, together we can get out of this. Look, I'm not trying to order you, but your life is tied to mine. eyes, shakes her head. Why don't you come with me? Whatever else you're here for, not my concern. You're looking for something else. Fine, I can help. She shakes her head slowly and gives you, she nods at you, then raises an eyebrow and nods at the door. Alright, come with me. Or meet me at the fountain, then we'll go from there. Really hard to difficult with her. Really, like, difficult to talk with her. Oh. Christine stops, glances at the speaker, then glances at your caller, frowning. It's a decayed speaker. If we stay too long near one, it'll go off. She taps on her collar, then opens and closes her hand really fast. She points at your Pip-Boy, her collar, and then your collar after a sec. Okay, you can dampen the signal somehow? She is about to nod, then stops, points at herself, then shakes her head. She points at your collar, then hers, then nods at your Pip-Boy. Does that work with any other collar? She frowns, slowly shakes her head, she opens her mouth, and then makes the motion of tuning dial. It's just your frequency. She nods, then again points to the two of you, then the Pip-Boy. But only between us. She nods and motions for you to go ahead. Okay, apparently she did something to my our collars for the radio stuff.
Of course. It was getting too quiet.
I didn't even have a chance to be stealthy. Oops, I'm hitting the wrong button. I'll be honest with you guys, the villa part of this DLC is my least favorite part. Once we get when we actually get into the Sierra Madre, like hotel and casino, then it gets a little bit more tolerable and a little bit better. Alright, so now we head back.
Going to need a hand here.
There we go.
This crouching's hell on my knees. Sierra Madre may wait, not me.
Alright, and that's pretty much everyone. Alright, Elijah, I got your team.
Well, now, if it... You sure? I mean... I can't say it hasn't been fun. Well, I can. But I'll save it for my memoirs.
Alright.
Good. Well done. Now for the festivities and your part in all this. The owner of the Sierra Madre, for whatever reason, key the grand opening to the gala event itself. It needs to be fired off in order for the casino doors to open. As I've discovered, one person can't do it. So get your team into position indicated on your Pip-Boy, then trigger it properly. You're so close now, don't let me down. Otherwise, I'll have to rely on the next team.
How am I supposed to get to the markers on my map?
I've unlocked the west and east gates to Puesta del Sol and Salida del Sol. Now that you've survived the villa, I need to get to my position. You don't need me to hold your hand anymore. I'll keep monitoring you via the transceivers through the villa. If I need to offer guidance, I will.
What is the gala event?
A display of lights, fireworks, music in the streets. A pre-war festival to mark the casino's opening. The bomb struck first. It is of no consequence, only firing the event is. Get the three in position, then travel to your position in Salida del Sol and trigger the gala. After that, the real work begins.
I like that you could actually kind of see the Sierra Madre just in the background there. Nice little scenery shot there. What do you mean?
Perhaps you think this is a simple robbery, a cheap casino heist. No, this is a heist of the centuries. We're not plundering Sierra Madre. We're plundering history, taking from the old world itself. It won't let its secrets go easily, not without a fight. I wouldn't expect anything less.
We'll head out then.
I'd suggest taking the FEV reject to his position first. Although you may need his brutality and strength elsewhere first. As easy as the villa was to navigate, the outlying areas of the villa are far more dangerous, thicker with the ghost people, traps, and toxins. Use your team as I use you. Listen to your caller. Watch where you step. You're no use to me dead.
Alrighty then. Next signals. Fires in the sky. Kinda reminds me of, pretty sure there was like a movie that had that title, which was like, I think about alien abductions or some shit. It was like an alien abduction horror film. And you know what? That's actually got me thinking now. I don't think there's ever been an alien abduction horror film in a really, really long time. I feel like there's still like potential with that kind of style of horror film. Might just be me though. I don't know. Could be something interesting, something different. Especially nowadays. Okay, get dog to the switching substation in Salida del Sol. Okay.
So, are we on our way to somewhere else? A gala event, perhaps?
Actually, you know what? Before I continue any further, it's getting to be that time in the stream where I need to take a quick little break. It'll probably be like 5 minutes long, probably less, who knows. But, don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. I will be right back. Peace. Oh wait, actually, hang on.
We'll see.
There we go. So that way I'll be able to save. There we go. Alright, be right back, everybody. Boo. Hey man, at least it's not an ending of a stream. I'll be right back. It'll be quick, promise. So just stay tuned, everybody. Yo! I forgot to unmute my mic. Let's go. Professional streamer. Hell yeah. Anyways, we're back. Told you it wouldn't take that long. It did not take that long. You're just too damn impatient. I feel like at this point I should quote freaking Jafar from Aladdin. Patience, Iago, patience.
If it isn't the clever one, what do you want?
Alright, let's see. What do you know about the gala event?
The gala event is the way to bring the old man out. He won't show himself until the casino doors are open. So triggering the event is key. And the key. The question becomes, can we trust each other to do this? We'll see. If we go there, you'll have to give me control. If you bring Dog out, then I'll make sure you pay in blood.
Do you know anything else?
Dog might know more. You should ask him. Beware the answer, because I think Dog got hungry. He couldn't help himself. I tried. I always try, and he keeps giving in.
Any reason why you're assigned to this point on the map?
Maybe it's familiar, comfortable. Practice makes perfect. And as much as it bruises my ego, some things require brute strength. In the right combination. Besides, none of your assembled band of thieves look able to rip a 200-year rusted power switch down like a machete to fire up an entire town. More. Don't push your luck.
How do you switch back and forth between voices?
All it takes is the right command. Whenever Dog hears his master giving orders, I go back in the cage. So that leash on your wrist, and the one on your neck. I won't truly be free to express myself until every trace of that voice is destroyed. Still, if you ever want to speak to me, bark my audio log at him, the one in the police station. That'll call me out.
Why does that make him go away?
Dog is afraid of me as long as the master isn't around.
Why did you put emphasis on the word master before?
The master, Elijah, reminds Dog of someone from long ago. His leader, commander, commanders. The master was a strong personality. Personalities as well. Dog is slavish, was conditioned to serve the master until death. The old man, Elijah, merely came along and opened that door in Dog's mind. Now, Dog does whatever the old man wants.
Sounds like it makes you mad.
Mad? Mad doesn't even begin to describe. There's not a word for the hate I feel inside. It's consuming, twists every thought to red. After all that's laid ruin to the world, again and again, I thought at last we could be free. Thought Dog could be free. No. No, the world's always got another cage, waiting, keeping everything you want just out of reach.
What does Elijah make Dog do that angers you so much?
Gather others, drag them here, fetch like an animal, and hurt them if they resist. Dog doesn't even blink. Even hear their cries when he's twisted their arms full circle. Fragile things, screaming on the ground. To listen to him, commanding Dog to hurt others. And Dog just nods, eager and willing to serve.
Can't you do anything?
Do anything? Me, Dog puts in the cage, hurts himself to try and drown out my voice, when all I want to do... never mind. Useless. Finally had to start fighting back, screaming on my own. Had to take matters into my own hands, lock Dog up.
Damn. Alright.
More. We'll... If it isn't the clever...
I need you to get to your gala event position.
Maybe Dog will obey you. I'm not as easily broken. You're a... If it isn't the
How do we get you to go to your thing? I guess I just have to make him into Dog.
We'll...
But just in case, quick save.
Are you listening? From now on, when I talk to you, pay attention. I've left markers on your Pip-Boy. Find the 3 other callers in town, 8, 12, and 14. Get them to the fountain. Obey me, and you can all go free.
Remember you. You were mean to Dog. Make Dog sleep. And other voice come out.
Alright, we need to get you to the gala event. Get you to your place.
Dog has heard that before. Was there pretty lights? There were things to pull. Hard to pull, but Dog did. And a cage. And Dog was hungry there. Dog... Was someone else there with Dog? Then there was noise. Then lights. Then streets. Screamed. Dog doesn't want to go to cage. It's inside Dog now. Dog can see the cage, hear the noises. The way to casino. It'll hurt you. Inside.
Dog, think back to the lights, the pretty ones.
The lights were pretty. In the sky. Pointed at casino. And the casino opened up.
So the gala event was triggered at least once.
Uh-huh. Master ordered it. Take places. Then, Master went away. Left Dog in cage. Casino opened long time ago. Not sure when. Voice keeps putting Dog in cage. Haven't seen Master since. Only hear voice on your arm and from walls.
So Master vanished around that time.
Master went away until you show up with him on your arm. Too much talking makes Dog's head hurt. Getting hungry.
Dog, do you know why you have to go to the position on the map?
Hard to pull things? Dog has to pull very, very hard to... Are we going there? Dog not want to stay and pull things. Hard to do. And cage there. Remember Dog is listening. Dog is ready. Where we go?
There we go. I was like trying to like figure out what do I have to say to get him to follow me. There we go. Look at him go. Ow. I thought the trap was already triggered. How did I still get hurt by the trap?
Cage over there with things to pull. Hard to pull. Dog? No have wrist collar now. Dog's still good at not be seen.
Oh crap. Oh, something just exploded. Damn, Roach straight up ate him.
Dog was getting hungry.
Brother, that's not unconscious. The dude is headless.
Dog hungry. Please come out. Where is the food?
Where is the food? Well, looks like he found the food.
Odds on.
I honestly don't really need to worry about being stealthy. Ghost people flesh? What the fuck? Oh shit, my thing's beeping. Oh no, another hacking terminal. Oh god, no. No, I don't want to deal with that. Am I even going the right way? I say to myself many, many times. Okay, I am going the right way. Wait, how did this dude get cooked? Oh, was it from his own explosive? That was probably it. Ah, damn it, I was trying to avoid that.
Dog hungry. Please come out.
Please come out. Dog hungry. Alright, here we are. Alright, big guy, come on. Get in here. Or not. Apparently, dog found another enemy to fight. Alright, dog, come on. Oh my god, that is terrifying. Did you see how fast he ran there? Oh my god, that was terrifying. Alright. Okay, talk to him.
Why are we here? Dog not want to be here. Place too much like a cage for dog. If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet.
I need you to stay here and trigger the switches.
Dog doesn't understand. Too hungry, hard to hear words. Master, when can dog feed? If dog was fed like last time, dog would listen. If the feeding was quiet.
You just ate a bunch of
voice
ghosts.
could make dog stay. Dog not want to be in cage. Dog want to be free. Find master. Why are we here?
Dang, okay. You literally ate a bunch of dudes literally not 2 minutes ago. Alright, I guess I gotta play the command.
Dog, back in the cage. So here we are. A row of switches all lined up. How familiar. These switches won't move themselves after all. There must be some trick to it. Now that I'm here, what do you expect me to do?
I need you to stay and operate the switches for the gala event.
You can lead me to water. No. Being trapped in this courtyard while lights are flashing and sirens are screaming. I can survive 1 or 2 of the inhabitants. More than that, even dog would have to work to keep full without being carved to pieces. And the gate here, if it somehow got locked, it'd be the holding cell at the police station again, except with no way out.
I need you to trust me. I let you out of the cage in the police station.
You're right, but trust? Trust is such a harsh word. I prefer mutual need. It's more honest. No, I can help you. These wiring diagrams. I know how to operate the switches in sequence to make fire appear in the sky. We just need to make sure that Dog doesn't surface before that happens. To do that, he'll need to be fed. That makes him stay in the cage.
What kind of food should I bring back?
Dog has torn apart a number of the inhabitants of this town. Well, he doesn't prefer them to other flesh. It'll do for the time being. Find some of the inhabitants. It'll require some hunting on your part. Kill them. Take some of the remains inside them. Bring it back here. They're not easy to kill. But I have faith in you. And the beast must be fed if you want him to stay in this cage.
Alright, I'll go hunting, see what I can find.
2 chunks of meat from their bodies should be enough. Hunt quietly, so as not to draw more here.
Holy shit. Alright, come on now. Alright, that's one. I just need one more. Oh, I see the radio. Alright, come on. I just need one more ghost. Well, crap. I can't hunt for more because these areas are blocked by poison clouds. There's only one dude here. Gotta find another one. Oh hey, I found another stash. Brother, what happened to your head? Man, they really gotta fix... I gotta find a mod that fixes, like, the blood effects on the spear, because this just looks weird. Alright, here you go, man.
You better have brought enough meat. I can feel Dog's teeth tearing at my ribs, hungry to get out.
Yes, this should be enough.
You're good at fetching. This should keep him where he belongs. For now. I'll wait. Send the signal. We'll be ready.
Alright, first step's done. Aw, what? How did it not trigger when I approached the... whatever. How did the bear trap not trigger when I first approached the freaking suitcase? Gate to Salida del Sol courtyard requires key. Damn. Ooh, hello. I'll take those. Thank you. And I am out of here. Oh, almost missed that. Wow, I completely missed these three. Alright, who am I escorting next? Get Dean to Puesta del Sol South Rooftop.
So, what's your story, beautiful? Don't talk much, do you?
Christine shakes her head slowly.
All right then. I'll just wallflower it over here. Was that him floating above the fountain, the boss man? The one who put these bow ties on our necks? Sure does like to make a presentation. We should keep it down or else the ghost people are going to swarm the gates. Vira hologram or no.
Alright. Know anything about this gala event we're supposed to trigger?
Supposed to be the grand opening of the Sierra Madre. Lots of lights, music, the works. And he's going to use the gala event to open the casino? But that's interesting.
Why? Why, it sure is interesting. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah. Maybe the drain in power. That'll cause the security systems to shut down enough to let us in. But getting back out? No, the place will close up tighter than an opening at the Fronds. Or Danny Parker's sphincter when he has to tip a doorman.
The gala event's tied into casino generators?
Right, look. So, not everything about the villa was the pinnacle of bright ideas. In order to pull off the gala, old Sinclair had to get creative. The Sierra Madre announcement, for example. Not just for the casino, not at all. The gala's tied to the casino, draws on its power. Might cause it to reset itself, open the doors for a bit like it was supposed to.
What do you mean about the Sierra Madre broadcast?
Well, Vera's beautiful voice doesn't run on casino power exactly. Her broadcast is tied into the emergency broadcast signal for the Sierra Madre. You know, in case of attack. Well, guess what? The night of the gala event, the emergency signal went out all right. But because the broadcast had been hooked up to the gala event, instead of an emergency signal, you get Vera's voice on the radio. Great, huh?
So, it's not an invitation. It's a call for help.
Yeah, the Sierra Madre's last song. One only a few people are ever going to hear. A little sad, but what can you do?
According to the marker, you're slated for a spot in Puesta del Sol.
No, looks like a rooftop in Puesta del Sol. In better days, nice view. Now, it's the last place anyone wants to stand when this event goes off. That place during spring, summer, and fall, a little bit in winter, is a prime resort spot for ghost people. Not the best of neighborhoods. If we're going there, I'm not going alone. And if you have any bright ideas about telling me to stroll over there, or leave me there, no thanks.
Any idea why he wants you there?
Partner, I'm not sure this guy's operating with a full deck. My bet? Process of elimination. Lowest common denominator. He figures the strong man's needed somewhere, even if it sounds like the strong man's two minds about it. Plus, I'm guessing wherever old doggy boy's needed doesn't need smarts. I hope not. Or we're royally jonesed.
What about Christine?
Christine, that her name? Nice name. I mean, you can't see it on posters, but never mind. I don't know. She might need to hold some place where speaking isn't important. Like stage tech? Lighting? Got me. And me? I've had prime billing in Europe, New York, and this gig doesn't feel like that. Don't get me wrong, I can hold an audience, conduct a score from the rooftops, but I'm guessing I'm the odd man out in this whole heist.
You know, that actually got me thinking. What do you think if, like, the next Fallout game actually took place in New York? Do you think that would be a cool setting, or do you think there's, like, another setting out there that's probably better for another Fallout title? And if so, if you do think there's a better one, what would you think is, like, the better one? Like, what would you like to see Fallout take place in? I'm very curious.
Odd man out, dead weight. Someone you need holding the toolbox, the nurse passing the scalpel, the chauffeur driving you to the concert. Any guy with hands is who he needs up on that rooftop. Guess he thinks I don't rate looking like I do. Poor him.
Before you mentioned the hologram at the fountain, Vera, do you know her?
Yeah, don't you? Or guess Vera Keys got lost along with the rest of the Hollow archives when the bomb hit, huh? Ghost in name and image. Still a looker, though. Got to hand it to Sinclair. Sure can pick him. Well, or get picked. Whichever.
Can you tell me about her?
Vera was a big star back before the bomb. Not the best actress, but, well, she had other talents. Nice voice, nice legs. For some reason, Sinclair, he built this place. She caught his eye. Once he was hooked, that was it. Had to have her. So made the introductions, and guess what? He builds this place for her like some kind of Cleopatra obsession. Wasn't always a death trap.
Introductions? You knew her before?
Of course. What? Some kind of surprise to you that I knew people once? Used to have my name in lights, all right? Knew a dozen Veras, or whatever her name was. Vera Keys. Figured I could pay Sinclair back. Introduce the two. Guy was a slouch in the Dame department. Had to pick up the slack somehow.
I think we should travel together.
Strike up the band.
There we go. Alright, let's go. But yeah, like I said before, I actually am curious if you guys have like a place that you would want to see the next Fallout take place in. Like, tell me what place you would like to see Fallout take place in. Because so far we have, let's see. So we got Vegas, Nevada. We got, I think the first two basically took place in California. Where specifically, I'm not really sure, but like probably along the coast of California. Korea? I guess that would be kind of interesting. West Virginia? My dude, that's where Fallout 76 takes place. Is 76, yeah. But I'm talking about like a new location for like the next Fallout game. So far we got West Virginia, we got Vegas, Nevada, we have Boston, that was Fallout 4, and 3 was in DC, and the first two were just kind of in California. I don't think it really said specifically, like probably along the coastline of California. Antarctica, really? I wouldn't think Antarctica to be hit by the bombs, but I could definitely see some like strange winter mutations happening in Antarctica. Like some of the winter animals getting mutated by fallout. That'd be kind of interesting. As for Korea, that also seems interesting. We never really had a fallout that took place in a foreign country. I think I'm saying that right. Country, a foreign country. But yeah, that would be kind of interesting to see. China is like part of Fallout's lore. Like America was at war with China at one point, so I guess it would be kind of interesting to see what it would be like from like the opposing side, from like the foreign side of things, rather than it always taking place in somewhere in America. Oop, don't fall off now. Huh. 9mm pistol.
We're not heading to the police station, are we? Ghost people up there.
Here we go. Ooh, very yellow out here.
This crouching's hell on my knees.
It is really, really piss yellow out here. Damn.
Of course.
So much for trying to be stealthy. All right. Oh, apparently that was booby-trapped, but I was too fast for the bullet to hit me. Haha, suckers. Who you calling foreign? I didn't mean it like that. How else would I say it?
Always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories.
Figure it out. I can't. I'm too dumb. You know this. My IQ ain't that high. You know I be dumb. I'm a gamer, man. I don't think that far. How did I not trigger this bear trap? Alright, let's see here. No, I'm gonna put my body armor back on. Stealth suit ain't really working out. Alright, so I need to go somewhere on the rooftops. Do I drop down here? Stained note. Liquor shipment finally came in today. Didn't realize working here would be like working in a dry state. Just need to keep it out of sight of security and Sinclair, and ought to take the edge off the day. Keep it stashed in the back.
Sierra Madre may wait. I can help you with the crowd, not for long though.
Of course.
Damn raid. Bill security showed up today and searched the place. Domino must have made the chief mad, so this was payback. Had all our stashes tucked away when they arrived. Didn't find much. Chief tried to be all hard with us about keeping our noses clean. Ranted about casino policy. That Sinclair's a tight ass. Sick of these spot checks and stripped by the casino search programs every time I enter the villa. What's his issue with the chems? What's his issue with chems? He could use some. So could that pretty bride-to-be, though she looks half doped up with that expression of hers. That X from the looks of it. I assume he's talking about Vera. Oh, hello. Bollocks. Shotgun rounds, pre-war money, Sierra Madre chip. Can't take the Madre from me. Survey schedules. Sinclair's coming tomorrow to check on the villa's progress. Told the boys to look sharp for the suit. Not bringing the big starlet though, so the boys were grumbling about that. Better watch himself. Might have a nasty fall in the switching station.
There, the switching station. That's where you'll need to bring the mute.
Oh, whoops! I went the wrong direction apparently. So then which way am I supposed to go? supposed to get over there? How the hell do I get over there? I am confused.
Poke you with a stick or something.
Going to need a hand here, partner.
Damn, I am just getting all these critical shots. Okay, I need to heal myself. This S-brains, why my brain no work but butter? Why my brain no work?
Don't dive in for too long. Only so much I can do to help.
How the heck do I get to the thing?
Of course.
Gotcha. Go.
Going to need a hand here, partner.
And of course, there's more of you.
Nice finish.
Alright, that's another one dead. Let's see, is there any good stuff in here?
Do not leave me here.
A lot of Madre chips. Very, very nice. Is nice. My wife. Out here in America in Sierra Madre is nice.
Going to need a hand.
Damn it, Dean, why you gotta go block my shots? This is my house, entry please. This is my house, enter please. Is nice, is Borat. Damn it. I got a little carried away with the Borat. Alright, let's try that again. Dang it. Bro, his head's all fucked up. How did I miss that shot? I missed it again. I missed it again. God damn it. There we go. I literally just told Dean that I was a good shot, and here I am missing all these shots.
This crouching's hell on my knees. Do not leave me here.
Where is it?
If I ever had to come here, people like sidewalks of them.
Great, now I gotta pick up all this shit again. Oh, I almost missed that.
What's next?
Damn, I thought I could sneak up on him. Okay.
Going to need a hand here.
How did bro not see me when he was in front of me? I swear, when I get like bloodstains on the spear, it looks like I got like a stick of butter on the end of it. There's gotta be a mod or something that fixes that weird issue.
If your mark is right, I think the roost we're looking for is to the southeast.
Alright, this is the
You're in the
spot.
gold scaler area. Now make him stay.
So, this is where I'm supposed to put on the show. Played better venues, let me tell you. What's that there? Wiring? Looks like it's tied to the sound system in the villa. Except for that snipped section there. So, what? I stand here, hold the two ends in my hands and tap them together like cymbals?
That's the plan. Are you going to be able to do it safely?
Safely? What? After your sweet and ruthless talk when we first met, now you care about my safety? Right. Look, I strike up the speaker system. There's going to be ghosts all over this place. Any change in the sounds around here? The ghost people are not big on talking. They are big on listening. Hunting. Killing. More vicious than music critics, trust me.
Alright, what's it gonna take?
Take? It's not going to take anything, because you couldn't offer me anything to stay here. The ghost people will come out of the woodwork when the gala event starts blaring, and when they see me trapped up here, it's curtains for Dean.
I'm not going to let any harm come to you, alright?
Really? That wasn't the "we're both bomb-married" talk you gave me when we first met. Look, you could offer me a steel-clad contract for a world tour of all major cities with imperial records. I still wouldn't stay here.
If I clear out all the ghost people in the area, will you change your mind?
No, you want to know why? Because there's more beneath the streets, in the buildings, and no, everywhere else. They hear anything out of the ordinary, especially music screaming through the speakers when I close the connection. They'll be here fast.
Let me hunt around. Maybe there's something I can do to protect the area.
You can look all you want. I still feel safer with a pair of hologram escorts to make it through the area.
Turn on both security holograms to guard. I'm sorry, what did that say? Turn on both security holograms to guard the courtyard below Dean. Okay. there's one little thing right here. There we go. Absolutely nothing. Alright, that's one hologram down. Where's the other one? How in the world am I supposed to get up there? Whoa, hi there. I thought you were staying in the place.
Ghost people.
Door to ruined store, huh? Dang it! Immediately snapped. Come on, man. You're killing me, Phelps. Come on. There we go. So what's down here?
Cloud wasn't always here. Grew over the years, even without cars or factories. This crouching's hell on my knees. Getting...
Alrighty then. How the hell am I supposed to get over there? Oh, wait a minute. I came out the wrong area. Whoops. Alright, so now I need to get up there. But how do I get up there? I actually have no idea how to get up there.
Is not getting any younger.
I need to get up there, but there's literally no way to get up there because it's all freaking blocked off. If I go here, it just goes to there. That doesn't get me to the spot. I try to go here, that spot's blocked off, so... what the fuck? How the hell do I get up there? Literally the only thing I could possibly think of doing is rocket jumping, and clearly that's not an option. So, what the heck, man? How do I get over there?
Cloud wasn't always here. I can help you with Cloud, not for long, though.
I don't know how to get to it. It doesn't make sense. What the heck, man? How do I get over there? This actually does
When
not
in
make
doubt,
sense.
Step quiet and watch where you step.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe... Nope. Again, that leads me nowhere. That's just a dead end. I genuinely don't know. This doesn't make sense to me. How the heck do I get over there? All paths that lead to there, in this area, are blocked off. There's literally no way to get over there. I must be really fucking stupid because I genuinely don't know.
When in doubt, step quiet and watch where you step.
I don't freaking know. How do you get over there? There's literally no way. There's no ladder, there's no stairway that leads up there. It's just a hole, and it's like the only way you can get in. What the dingus? There's gotta be some way to get up there. Through the cafe, maybe?
The cafe survived? How about that? Had great coffee. And one of the waitresses, Rhonda, piece of work. You sure came a long way to rob this place. Guess greed is in the blood.
This is not helping me. Oh, here we go. I just went out the wrong door.
Sierra Madre may wait.
let's send Dean back to his place.
Well, now, if it is...
Both holograms are on now. It's safe for you to get to your position.
You powered the holograms up? Well, yeah, that's pretty good protection. Sure worked at the fountain. Vera kept the ghost people away. But, how do I know the power won't suddenly go out? And, I don't know, this still sounds risky to me. For me.
Yours stayed power-up since the bombs fell. Those holograms will too.
Well, yeah. You got a point. All right, look, if the holograms are here to keep me company, then I don't mind staying here for a while. But listen, when this thing goes off, try and get into the Sierra Madre without me. You'll wish you hadn't.
Alright, and with that, unfortunately, I have to call it a night here, guys. After that whole confusing fiasco, it kind of got me a little bit over time, so yeah. Aw, yeah, I know, I'm sorry, I wish I could keep going, but I need to get my sleep. I gotta go sleep. But next stream shall be on Monday. Yeah, Monday. At 7:30. So same time as usual, just on Monday. So yeah. Until then, next time. Well, sorry, my brain just broke there for a second. Alrighty, man. Have a good night. Awesome stream as always. Thank you, man. I greatly appreciate that, man. As always, I greatly appreciate you guys dropping by, saying hello, watching me play all the way to the end of the stream. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Peace. Y'all have a good night. Okie dokie, great stream per usual. See you in the next one. Later, Ash. Y'all have a good night now.